Alright. We are unmuted. Hello out there in the void. We are here. We're ready. Right. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Out there in the void. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Go ahead and turn that off right now so we don't get a duplicate me in there.
Actually, can you scroll up in side chat really quick? A little. This.
Can you move the others to this BC? I mean, yeah, I can allow more people in. Everybody that's in that or that other thing should be allowed in here. I can also mod somebody so that they can approve other people. We're gonna deputy add. You know what, Ivy? We're gonna do you. We're gonna do Prius, and she asked, and who else do I trust? None of y'all. That's it. That's the only people that get mod. Alright. Welcome to Chaos Experiment Live 4. The Chaosening. I guess that's what we're going with. Welcome. We're starting off with the European folks because it was bad enough that we asked them to stay up this late. Also, be careful what you put in the side chat. It is being streamed to YouTube. This is chaos. This is great. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start with the first person. Oh my god. Kaya, how do you pronounce your band name? Sonnenwind?
Sonnenwende.
That's why I asked. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start.
Wait, were you serious about
Well, goddamn, that was crazy. Holy shit.
The Wood influence is very strong.
God motherfucking damn.
Kaya, get in here. You still here?
Of course, I'm still here.
Hello. How you doing?
Hi.
That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. Are you
Thank
here?
you,
Are you
thank
ready
you.
for the softest interview of your entire life?
I've never been interviewed before, so sure.
Well, then it's whatever I just said is definitely true then by default. Whatever the fuck I just said.
Just clearing my throat. Just clearing my throat, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna be clearing my throat like literally all day. On top of being like mildly sick, I've also been smoking, so you're gonna hear me do it too, a whole bunch. All right.
Yeah, no, I just got like my throat is somebody stabbed it, so
Hell yeah.
choking on blood all day.
I mean, fuck, that's metal.
It
All
hurts.
right. Let's see here. I gotta remember if
we
we haven't done an interview before. I have two separate sets of questions because some of them felt redundant because they're like the same questions that I asked people in the last one, and I don't want to ask them like all the same questions again. So I kind of just updated it. But yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself and what you do.
I'm Kaya. I'm 20 years old. I'm a solo artist. I'm from Germany, like northern Germany. I study chemical production.
Hell yeah.
I like screamo music, adjacent music, and also I draw and paint and take photos sometimes. But yeah, that's about it, I think.
Hell yeah. How long have you been making music for, and what got you started?
About like 2023, I think I started playing guitar.
Ooh.
Yeah, 2023, I like consistently started guitar.
That's
playing guitar.
a surprisingly short amount of time to get objectively good at guitar. That's
okay. Thank you.
That's kind of crazy.
Anyway, thank you. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
No, what got me into playing guitar in the first place? God damn, sorry.
You're
What got me
okay.
into playing guitar was like, I don't know, I like basically only drew before that, and I wanted to like have another art thing. Yeah. Also, getting into playing guitar, like I didn't listen to any like quote unquote heavy music before I started playing guitar at all. Like the music I listened to before I started playing guitar was like fucking Will Wood and shit like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy to think about. I actually didn't know that about you. Also by Squid.
Yeah, I'm pretty new to like heavy music.
That's
or like
crazy.
I guess music, quote unquote alternative music.
Fair. That's fair. Do you have any goals for your art? And if so, what are they? It's okay to not have goals for your art. Sometimes just making art is the goal.
I want to get better at what I do. I want to make something that's more like, I don't know. I guess I'm like being as genuine as I can with my music already, but like skill wise, I feel like I could still be better at like certain things like singing or playing guitar. So that's kind of thing that I want to improve in until my next album. But that's, yeah. I guess that's all I have to say about that. Yeah.
That's fair. That's pretty real. Like I said, it's kind of hard because a lot of people don't really have like goals set in mind. Sometimes you're just trying to get better at exactly what you're already doing. And I mean, getting more skill so that you can better express yourself is always a W. Where can people find your art?
I'm on Bandcamp under Sonnenwinde. I can send a link in the side chat.
Yeah, definitely send a link. Not just in the side chat, but definitely in the YouTube comments as well. Or if you send it in the side chat, I'll just repost it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna ask us.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. 1 second. There you go.
Oh.
Goddamn. Yeah.
Beautiful. steal that. Put it here. Dump that there. And final question. Do you have anything you'd like to say to the audience while you have a moment?
Well, I wish I knew that this question was going to come up.
No, it's okay. It's it's always the hardest question because everybody's tempted to give a whole speech, and you don't have to. It's up to you. I think my answer
I don't think I don't think I could be careful enough with my words, so I'm not gonna say anything.
That's fair enough, honestly. Let me see. Do we have anything else? I
think a lot of things are bad, and we should do things against bad things.
Yeah. And actually, on that note, now would be a great time to plug our who we're raising funds for tonight. We are fundraising for the ACLU of Kansas. Recently, trans people in Kansas had their IDs kind of revoked overnight, and it's really fucked up, and the people that are fighting for it need funds in order to keep going because the powers that be have a lot of funds to fight with, and every little bit counts. So we've got a link in the description. I'm going to go ahead and post it again. Actually, I did a different link. It's similar. It's just on the donate one, but I'm going to post this in the chat again. Beautiful. But yeah, every little bit counts. Unfortunately, we don't have like a personalized donate link because they don't really do that over there. They just have the one link for everybody. But I mean, that doesn't make it any less of a valuable cause, and it's still important. It's still very important. So, yeah.
Can I give a quick shout out to someone?
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to shout out. I want to shout out Squid. For fucking putting me on rate new music. So like, if you are a person who uses rate new music, please review my song, please.
Send the link to it on. I'll throw that in there. Shout out Squid. I think Squid's actually the reason I'm also on Rate Your Music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's really good. I have no idea who actually put me on there. I just kind of assumed it was Squid because who the fuck else would it be?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for staying up so late. Starting at 8 p.m. in the US was such a bad call on my part, and I feel like I said I was gonna go earlier. I think Linda said that I was gonna do it earlier last time, and that it just totally slipped my mind, and I feel kind of awful about it. But promise next time we'll start earlier, and we'll continue to do European people first, or like people in other time zones first, so that we don't have to keep you up to like 2 a.m. just for you to show your music. Stop shouting me out. Absolutely not. Shout out Squid again, just huge W. Oh my god. All right, shit. Yeah, let's keep it moving. We got a lot of people to get through. I think this is more people than we've ever had before. It's kind of awesome. It's not by a lot, but I think we've got like 2 more than we did the last stream. So.
Every time somebody talks about me and I'm not there to hear it, an angel dies, a puppy gets kicked in the head, a bus explodes, and it's full of children! Okay, bye.
Wow. Such an iconic character.
Oh my god. My lungs can't handle this. That was fucking great. All right.
The tragic Squid appearance of the 2020 CHAOSENING Live.
Holy shit. I'm realizing I think
I need you guys to know real quick. The way I fucking like my heart fell to my ass for a second, that genuinely scared the shit out of me.
That was so fucking crazy. All right, let me see. I just gotta make sure that I have a couple people turned up for this, because otherwise, actually, I don't think that one. Nah, fuck it, it's fine. All right, Linda, I believe you're up. Let it begin. I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
What?
Mute myself.
No, are you gonna do like?
I'm realizing I fucked this up. I have to start over. I'm sorry. I messed this up. Alright, try that again. Take 2.
Hugs and kisses don't help. I don't have them anyway. Love's the only thing I need felt. I don't have it anywhere. Love's the only thing I need. I just wanna go away. It's too late for me to stay. I don't like it anyway. I didn't really want to see. I heard the noise and opened my eyes, and all I saw was the lies I What was I supposed to say? Didn't love you anyway. What was I supposed to say? I didn't love you anyway. Was I kidding? I was only kidding myself.
God damn. That was... Everybody has such emotional music, dude. This is crazy. I love this shit. I love you guys. That was really good. That was really good.
Cool.
Alright, let's see here. Let's just rip right into it, because we got a bunch of people to go through. I don't... Did you do an interview the last time? I actually don't remember...
I didn't play the last time.
You didn't?
There was an interview.
I had another song too, but it's
I
fine.
mean, do you... I thought that was the only one you sent me.
I sent two.
Sent to...
It's
Oh,
okay.
fuck! Like 2 seconds.
It was really last
No,
minute. I get
it's
it.
all good.
On
I'm
board.
gonna play the next one now. As soon as I get
This
up
one's a bit
to...
loud.
Okay. I'm so glad that we took the time to download that and play it. Holy shit, that was crazy. I fucking love that.
Thank
That was awesome. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that was good. That was fucking great. Holy shit. Okay. You want to
I just talk a little
introduce
bit
yourself and what you do?
Yeah, my name is Linda. I go by Lindline on like Bandcamp and stuff, YouTube, whatever. And I make music, and I've been trying a lot of new things lately, as you can maybe tell. Can I just talk a little bit about like the recording stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've
If you'd rather answer other questions, hey, that's just helping me out because I'm recycling questions at this point.
That's alright. The first track is like very improvisational, but I've been doing a lot of stuff with engineering, like fucking around with the microphone placement. So the guitar in that is actually 3 microphones on 1 amplifier, and they're all one is in the middle and the 2 of them are on the side, and it actually worked really well for some reason.
That's crazy.
And then the vocals, I tried to make everything very simple, kind of just like what can I do if it's just like me singing and an amp kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I really like the sort of room sound I get with the vocals. Like none of the vocals, I have 2 microphones for the vocals, so like there would be a room mic, and the room mics are panned, but the lead mics aren't, like, so it kind of lets you pan without like fucking up the like equalization. And the second track, I've always really liked delay and like microtonal music. The main piano there is like microtonal, and I've never really been able to like drums digitally, like programming drums either. So that's something I'm trying out. So I'm really trying to just, and the glitchy stuff as well. I always really like doing that. It's like this is like the first, that's like the first track it's ever really worked.
That's
Yeah,
actually really
that's
sweet.
kinda it.
I love that you're trying out programmed drums, and I'm glad that you had a positive experience with it. 'Cause frankly, I don't think I could even make music without programmed drums. Mostly because I can't drum.
Yeah. And that song really worked because that is exactly how I was feeling when I made that song.
Hell
yeah. It's just straight up. What? If you have any other questions?
Yeah. How long have you been making music, and what got you started?
I guess I've been making music since like 2020, and I always liked guitar. Like I had like a thing in high school. I played guitar once, and like the teacher got mad at me for playing like too loud. But I was like, no, this is rock and roll, baby.
Tough shit. Tough shit. You
but
can't tell me to turn it down, teach.
I feel like I waited way too long to actually start playing or start making music. But I like to think I know what's sort of sounds good. People have told me that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Well, it does.
figure out. I've been trying to start things over a little bit. Yeah, I've been making music since 2020, and it changed a lot.
Oh, yeah.
A lot has changed.
Yeah, I fully get that. Do you have any goals for your art, and if so, what are they?
Mainly just to like inspire and just be part of the conversation. I really like partaking in like a bigger community, or would like to make music with other people, would like to help other people as well. Like I think everyone has different problems and everyone has different skills, and because of that we can sort of help each other out.
Absolutely. I fully agree with that. Collaboration and community are like 2 of the most important things when it comes to music, I think, personally. Do you have anything else you want to say to the people while we have the people?
Yeah, I feel like there's I thought these songs were kind of last minute. Like the the second song I made, like most of it had like some touches of it were made today, and like I mixed the other song today. But I have like a bunch of other music that is way cooler, but it's all unfinished. It's like I take like way too long to make a song. It's
That's
crazy,
fair.
but maybe the next live I can get to show that up. But
That's valid. You
Yeah.
also you don't necessarily only have to show off songs that are completed. I definitely am so showing off a couple rough drafts tonight, but
yeah,
but I
I
get
might
that.
work on these songs some more actually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fully get that. You definitely don't. There's some things that you really want to just like save until they're perfectly polished.
Mm.
I definitely.
I
feel
really
for
thought
that.
these two songs perfectly represented what I'm going through right now. It's like the duality is like
Yeah.
do I
Oh,
make
it's
the
present. The
singer-songwriter
duality
or
is present.
the duality. Yeah, I
That's
love a
awesome.
good duality.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying up so late. I'm sorry that we
Yeah.
once again started hella late. I'm very glad that you can make it though, and get some sleep.
I'm basically on the American time zone right now. I've been slaving up to like 9 a.m. in the morning. It's 5.
Oh,
it's literally
yeah, you
5
did
this
say
morning.
that the other day. You said you were up till like 9 a.m. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Also,
Thank you
Poison
for having
Ivy
me on so
mentioned
last
that
minute.
you're
I
also one
literally-
of the best people to talk to, just like in general, just have a conversation
Aw.
with, and I fully agree with that.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, where can we find your music? If you want to post like a SoundCloud link and
Bandcamp.
all that stuff. Bandcamp? Hell yeah, Bandcamp link then.
Sure.
Yeah,
Most
if you
of it's
post.
on Bandcamp. There's like some stuff.
Oh.
But
Beautiful. I'm
It's on
gonna
my bio and
repost
stuff.
this to
There you
the
cool.
repost this to the thing. Beautiful. All right.
Yeah.
Love it.
Ivy had it ready. It was ready. When
Yeah, that
I'm
was
so ready.
crazy. All right. Next up, we have Ne'er-Do-Well, Contour. Let it begin. I think this one has a visual element as well, if I'm not mistaken. So let me...
Contour's not in the street yet. Or not in the call.
Let me, just in case he's not watching.
I can just move him to the call.
Hope I don't keep you, but I made you something special. Tell me you'd like it and I'll take it in my pocket. But you threw it away and it left me astray. But throw me a bone and I'll make a melody. My face with love, take it the scarlet, push and shove. Bury my head with lies, I'll take it but I'm a little shy. Scratching name, screaming name. Big fantasy, the day you know no shame. Bring it light, it's very dark. Plant the stars, don't embark. Shut your mouth, hold your breath. Get yourself, they never left. You damn well there's no spotlight, but you can't help yourself to think any better. There's no light at the end is hell. Why to take them round and round and round? I hate your soulless face. Get lost, you freak. I will see you, mine will feel it. Get lost, you mindless freak. The saccharine, not your face. Won't fight, won't breathe. I won't find you inside my mind. Almost shined, wings for flight. You don't have to be like me. Be yours entirely. You don't have to trust me. You can find yourself entirely. I'm just basically dead inside. Me dead inside. Me dead inside. I'm just basically dead inside. Me dead inside. Me dead inside. messages unread too long. My silence always feels so wrong. I look, but it's never close enough. I care, but caring feels too tough. I let you down and say I'm cruel, but deep inside, I think you know I'm not what I pretend to be. I can't trust me. I can't trust me. To hold the line, I say I'm fine, and cross that line, I let you go. I'm not what I pretend to be. I can't trust me. I can't trust me. I can't trust me.
Well, goddamn. I probably shouldn't have made this whole thing bigger, but I didn't really think about that ahead of time. It's my fault. Also,
Yo, hello. Wait, are we doing interviews?
Oh, we are. Oh, yeah, we are.
All right, for sure.
Shout out the deafen button on Discord. We've done 4 of these, and this is the first time I realized that I could use that to mute Discord during the sets. So yeah, we're professional over here. We're the real deal, you know. All right, let's crack into this. Hello, ne'er-do-well.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
Hello. Pretty good, pretty good. Happy you like my shit, or happy you listen to my shit.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was deeply
For real,
enjoyable.
I appreciate that. Dude, that one was kind of hard to make. I'm not even lying, because like I was on crunch time too. I was on like, because I have school and a bunch of other things. I was kind of doing my best to just kind of make things recent. I don't know. I just didn't have time for music altogether, and this one was really, really hard to crunch time into. But you know, I'm happy you liked it. It was a cool project.
Yeah, it's dope. It's dope as hell.
Thank you so much.
The thing that I thought, like, when we were like in the middle of it, is like every time that we've done one of these, I've heard your sound sort of develop a little bit more in like kind of like a dark electronic vibe, but it's like getting more and more defined as we go, and like the dynamics are definitely changing, and it's interesting.
I appreciate you.
I don't want to say
Thank
it's
you so
necessarily
much.
better, but it's cleaner. And I think we were talking about that
I respect that.
beforehand, about the like having not redlining stuff, and like feeling like it's okay to like dial stuff back in electronic music. And I think you really can hear it in this one. I think you really can.
Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, I was really like big on like trying to experiment with things, but biggest thing is like, well, you know, I'm always just trying to listen to other people. A lot of people tell me you know, specific criticisms, and I'm always trying to be a better producer, a better person overall. So, you know, I'm always open to anything. You know what I mean? And the biggest thing about this one was, this was kind of the first time I was okay with just being myself and okay with not being perfect. I think it's really, really important as an artist or as a person to just be okay with not being the best version of yourself, whatever that may be. And the reason why that's so important is because the whole reason why, at least for me, the whole reason why I didn't even like open my FL Studio project in the first place is because I wanted to be perfect. This one, I just wanted to tell myself and hopefully tell other people that it's okay to just not be perfect. If you don't have to be the best version of yourself every day, you don't have to make a banger every single time. And, you know, being able to express that is so important, because some people just kind of need to hear that. You know, somebody just kind of told me that, like, hey, you don't have to make the best song in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I could have like made way more practice, but you know that's not anybody's fault. And I'm just that's the whole point of this, you know.
Yeah, there's a type
yeah.
of inherent beauty in flaws in things.
Oh,
like
100%.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's see. I guess go ahead and introduce yourself and what you do for those of you who do not know.
Oh, hi, I'm Ne'er-do-well. Yeah, I make music whenever I can. I started a while ago, like 2 years ago. Like it was around this time. I remember I was showing Entropy my music, and it was kind of like the first time I've ever sung. I collabed with somebody. Their name's Cute Red. They're really, really cool. You should listen to their music. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I was making music with them, and it's the first time I ever sung. And ever since then, I remember I accidentally made like not really accidentally, but like it was like the first time I ever really delved into like creepy music. I don't know, like whatever this style is.
Right.
Yeah, I started delving into it, and yeah, ever since then I just never stopped. I never stopped trying to develop, and I just kept going. But yeah, this is just something I really like doing. You know, if you like my stuff, you know, feel free to check me out at Ne'er-do-well. Spotify sometimes.
Oh, we'll get to that question. Shortly here.
But yeah, it's just like I guess who I am is just I like to do things. I've always liked to grow in specific aspects of my life, and you know this is just one of those aspects. I think it's really 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 cool. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Shit. I think you kind of already answered this next question. But I'll ask it anyway, just in case. What have you been up to since the last time we did an interview? What sort of things have you been getting up to?
Sports. That's really about it. But then I got into school. I have like a huge workload with school and stuff. You know, whenever I can, I'm gonna try and keep doing this stuff and keep it up. Because I think the way I see these things are just skills. In like any skill, the more time you put into it, the better you'll get, right? So you know, whenever I have time, I'll continue to try to do this stuff.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm just trying to like focus on like school and the future. Like if this stuff doesn't work out, at least I'll have money and not be homeless.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like being a homeless artist is kind of shitty. I'll be honest.
And I mean, nobody's getting paid properly for their art in 2026, and I think most of us who are making it are kind of doing it for the love of the game. But
yeah, 100%.
But I mean that in itself is sort of valuable. I think. I mean, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't doing the same thing. So, hell.
Yeah, I hear you.
Do you want to find a link to your music so we can plug that into the chat and everything?
Got you.
I guess the technical question, the way I phrased this was, where can people find your art? But you know, just what I'm trying to ask is, do you got a link?
I got a link. I'll post it right now. But yeah, my name is Ne'er-do-well on Spotify. SoundCloud as well. I don't really get too many views on there. But
yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Spotify as well.
Hell yeah. Last I had heard, I didn't think that you were on Spotify previously, but
I'm on Spotify. It's just Ne'er-do-well.
Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
I sent it in the side chat. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna start posting videos a lot more soon. The thing is like it's just like finding time for it, but I want to do another like live set oriented just like this, but I just want to do it like, you know, in my own time. But yeah, you know, whenever I can, I'm gonna try and keep devoting more time into this stuff. I really like you said, I really appreciate you like talking about how I've been growing as an artist, and like I've definitely seen it in myself, especially now. But yeah, this entire theme, going back to it, like this being like imperfections, like that's just really what I'm being okay with. It's just not being perfect. But yeah, like with that, I'm growing, and I'm going to continue to try and devote more time into this, a lot more than any other task I have at hand, because I feel like the biggest thing that got in my way with music producing was not really having the skill to express myself fully, but I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to being or expressing exactly what it is that I want to show in my art. That's a skill thing. Like it's just everyone's at their own level, and I feel like I'm at a level where I'm just kind of getting closer and closer, learning more about myself, making mistakes, you know, doing whatever, just building a skill, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Is there anything else you want to say while we have the people?
I guess with this whole entire theme, don't be afraid to make mistakes. If anybody out there ever criticizes you for your mistakes, don't listen to them. You know, I guarantee they have some issues in their life. They're just not afraid to show. If you're like not afraid to show your emotions, if you're not afraid to show who you are as a person, you're gonna be like, that's like a superpower. I swear to God. Like, if, like, I swear to God, you know those homeless people on the side of the street. You know how they're always like talking themselves or doing some crazy stuff. I guarantee they're like happy, and like I admire those kind of people who are just not afraid to like just be themselves, whatever they may be. Like,
Yeah,
but like most of the time they're on drugs. But yeah, okay, never mind. That's a terrible example, but
yeah,
you know,
I
it
don't
is
know
what it
about
is.
that, but yeah,
But
I
yeah,
get,
the
I get what
lesson.
you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Lesson
saying.
at the end, not the drugs. Don't do drugs. If you do drugs, okay, I guess that's one way to do it, but
Don't do
not
drugs,
the
sorry.
best. It's expensive. Anyways,
It is
yeah.
expensive. Drugs are expensive. That's what the DARE program.
You didn't hear from me.
Drugs
And
are
Andrew, you
really
didn't hear that from any
expensive.
of us. But yeah, shit, that like went by so fast.
Yeah.
Wow, my says done.
Yeah. Honestly, this one was crazy. This one was great.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I fucking love it, dude.
Thank
can't
you.
wait to
Appreciate you.
hear more from you. Hopefully you'll have
Of
the
course.
time, but like, you know how it
Yes.
goes.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Who do we have?
Okay, bye-bye.
next on our thing? Goodbye. Thank you, Ne'er-do-well. Please feel free to stick around if you'd like to. You don't have to if you don't. All right, we're going to the next one. Holy shit. I gotta pull it up. This one's a YouTube link, so I gotta... It's cats, by the way. It's cats. Oh, I gotta turn on the volume for this. That's gonna be interesting. That's not gonna change anything over here, is it? No, we're good. We're good. All right, cool.
came into his ship, and as I was sitting with another person in the place where the rudder usually is, he had another person sitting at my right hand. When I stood up, there was another person who sat down in my place, and when I wished to resume, he sat down higher underneath the room for me. A woman sitting at my left, another one in front of me. I arose, allowed her to sit there. She sat down. And then there was no woman, but only an armchair. And I was in front of her. There appeared another person who was carrying a heavy burden. He was carrying wooden planks. He fell down under the burden, and another person came to help him. But in what manner he was helped up, I did not see. It appeared after a while that I was walking across on a board, and that I was seeing an abyss in the perils before me. Afterwards, I climbed up a rope, and after another person, I didn't see the top or how I could reach it. There was a big dog, which I suppose was tied, flew at me, and bit me in the leg. Someone came and held back his terrible jaws so that he could do no more evil. Squid's my mom.
Just gotta unmute everything here. Holy shit. That was wild. Honestly, that I don't know what I was expecting, but it definitely wasn't that. That was really pretty. It was sparkly, it was swelling, it was strange, it was deep spacey. And I am lost.
I appreciate.
I'm just kicking it in the void for a little while. Alright, well let me go ahead and rip right into this here, just so we can keep it moving along. Go ahead and introduce yourself and what you do.
So I'm the second biggest Water 2 fan. Naturally. I listened to Water 2 once and I transcended the mortal plane. And this is my state of being now. My age is 3 dogs drinking blood from a crucifix at the bottom of the lake. I've been making music since I was conceived. My inspiration is quiet times you don't remember that you exist. For some of my musical inspiration, Richard Wagner, Madonna, AGR, Monsanto, Louis Pfizer, the inventor of napalm, and Pope John the 12th. And how I make sounds is 1 diced cup of white onion, 1 garlic clove peeled minced, a cup of dry white wine, a whole bottle of Italian seasoning, a stick of butter, a half cup of milk, a cup of Parmesan. Glory to Namnira, Daedric Prince of Decay. And my goals are beyond your comprehension.
Kinda real. More of a Hermaeus Mora kind of gal myself, but you know what? That's pretty real. It's pretty real.
I can respect that.
Holy Holy shit. I think you answered half of the questions already. That was crazy.
I
That
came
was-
prepared.
That was fucking nuts.
I've been waiting for this moment. I will post my links in the side chat here.
Beautiful. Give me those
Here's
links.
at least to the upload. And here is my channel. And I should
That reminds me to,
probably drop my Instagram. 'cause
Reminds me to
that's
just go ahead. Water 2 is alright. At least has a. Oh my god, it's. Nightcore sexual Mormonism truly changed my perception of time. Oh my god, it just continues.
I mean, let me give me a moment. I can't seem to find it. Actually.
That's okay. Fred Art Depot. That's you on Instagram, right?
Yes. It's where I post a lot of stuff. I don't. Ness is kind of my first forte into music. Officially, I've been muddling around for a while. I'm much more a visual artist, but I do intend to make more art. And if anyone's interested, there is the Quincy Post that makes Water 2 Nightcore, but that's not for here. That's just on your own time, as you will.
Oh yeah. Fuck. You threw me off by having all the answers. Now I have to figure out which questions haven't been asked. Honestly, I think we're actually at the last one already. Is there anything else you'd like to say to the people while we have the people's attention?
I would like to say, of course, I'm drinking water.
But of course. All right. Hell yeah. God, that threw me the fuck off. All right, we're rolling right into the next one. Hang on 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna keep rolling into the next one. Where is it? There it is. Marry the Void, who did not or opted out of interviewing, so we will just introduce those of you who have been with us before know Marry the Void's work. If you don't, I would highly advise checking out some of the older streams because their shit's crazy. You're about to see. Yo, that was dope as fuck. I love that. I love that so much. Mary opted not to do an interview, so I will take this moment to once again plug our fundraising effort. We've got a link in the description, but I'll go ahead and post it again. The link to donate to the ACLU of Kansas, who is fighting for the rights of trans people who recently had their licenses completely nullified for like no reason and completely overnight, forcing them to like break the law in order to get a new one. It's fucked up, but we're not going to focus on it too much. But we are going to plug and keep mentioning the ACLU, of course. But I don't want to be too... I don't want to focus on the negatives tonight, because that's not what this is really about. This is more what we can do about that, of the positives, you know. And with that, we will go ahead and we'll keep moving. If you have any money you could donate, every bit is appreciated. Keep fighting the good fight. Next up, we are going to do Ivy, who also opted to not do a interview, but I believe, well, I'll let things play out, and we'll explain. Baby poison, is that what we're going with now? I genuinely don't know. Okay, cool. Baby poison, hell yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, it's that time. It is that time. Oh yeah, it is literally labeled baby poison. That makes sense. Oh wait, I can just... Can't put...
is nothing left here but a tree. There is nothing left here but a tree. Time is taking hold of our loneliness and more. Time is taking hold of our loneliness and more. Into the sunrise like before. Into the sunrise like before. Endeavor again. Forever and ever and ever and ever, forever, ever again.
Holy shit, that was beautiful. That was so pretty. That was just really, really, really pretty. I love that. Believe, I don't want to spoil anything, but Ivy opted out of a interview. So we will continue on into Mesa's. God, yeah, that was such a vibe. That was such a fucking vibe.
Absolutely beautiful music.
The fact that the South Bronx looks like a war zone, bombed out, even worse than the demilitarized zone and which divides North and South Korea, is no happenstance. I happen to think that the poor people, the blacks and the Puerto Ricans, have been written off in the city of New York.
It's a war zone. Puerto Rican flag in my grandma's house, while local news is trying to write us out. Shit's nasty, a bad taste in my mouth. You fucking hear what's coming out their mouth? But I get gunned down if I shout, get the fuck out. Everywhere I go it's a war zone. I know that he's dead and she's gone and there's children left and they're all abandoned. I'm proud of my people that banded. I'm also terrified how that'll get branded. Don't believe me? Look how they did the Black Panthers.
Bobby Field is going through all types of physical and mental torture.
Everywhere I go
But
it's
that's
a
all
war
right,
zone.
because we said even before this happened.
See, one day it could be you, the next it could be me. Don't fucking gaslight me, I know what I've seen. Sometimes you gotta see it to believe. A News 12, the Bronx, the family grieves. I'm tired of people killing babies. An outspoken woman dragged by a creep. Everywhere I go it's a war zone. Nelson and Murdoch, Frank Castle. Firebrands imprinted in the mantle. Any day now the stock market crashes. Soldiers telling me I'm too large for action. If only you could see the debris, the dead grass is mean. Maybe then we can finally breathe. Everywhere I go is a war zone.
I think there's no good in the food that I put down, that's what I think. And how do you know? I just know. Look around, right? The city, it stinks, it's soup. It stinks and it smells like shit, and I can't get the stink out of my nose. I think that this world, it needs men that are willing to make the hard call. That's what I think. I think you and me are the same thing. You know it. He will be. Let me ask you this. What's that? What about hope? Oh, fuck. Come on, Frank. Santa Claus? You want to talk about Santa Claus? I live in the real world, so I've seen it. What have you seen? Redemption, Frank. It's real. And it's possible. The people you murdered deserve another chance. To kill again, rape again is no, Frank. To try again, Frank. To try. To try. There's nothing on my mind.
Breeze hits your face. Moment of grace. Moment small, but just enough for clarity in my headspace. Moving at this pace, at this rate, to finally drop some dead weight. Sick and tired of moving in the same place. Another day to hurry up and wait. How do you move on? Another swan song. Wishing of the comfort of people that are long gone. Look at every face of oppression, think, damn, I hope they're wrong.
The days go by, I begin to realize all the good things that have happened to me. There's nothing on
got a call today from Gabe. He said, never reveal everything, move with yourself. Move with a purpose, put some pep in your step. You can still pick up the pieces that's left. In your hand is the ball, if you wanna drop it, that's on you. If it feels right, go and make the move. If your gut says to do it, then do it. You're your own biggest influence, biggest supporter. You can glide across the water.
The days go by, I begin to realize all the good things that have happened to me. There's nothing on my mind.
These days go by, boxes inside. Change is scary yet beautiful, new path and timelines. I mean, you truly never know, right? What I have isn't much, but I can call it mine.
I don't know. For the first time, the days go by, I begin to realize.
You lose people when you least expect it. I lose faith when good people suffer. I lose patience. You can hide emotions, but some scowls you can't fake. Sure, I believe in God, but I won't lay in the bed that I made. See, it's full, it's a farce, forgot the script to their own play. Maybe it's good I wasn't there to see his eyes fade. Was walking to work when I learned he passed. Stopped dead in the street, the flag was at half-mast. Wore my fatigues at the wake, family lost a dynast. Troubled for sure, but a leader nonetheless. His words were few, he always said less. Some men are broken when they're young, I wish I learned more. Hardest thing I ever wrote, realest thing I ever said. What more do you do when your spark is dead? Do I succumb and accept? Stay numb and inept. A slave to anxiety, I scream and object. I cry and I bitch, but the stones are set. And my room is a wreck. The hood's unforgiving, what more could you expect? And to what extent? The end? Hear the CD scratch at the end of the cassette? Papa was right, it does matter every cent. It's a part of life, but I don't understand. And I'm only human, let alone one man. God laughs at you when you say you got a plan. Take it one at a time, every step, every breath. Well, fuck you, you make it make sense. Leave me alone.
Nothing stays the same.
I hate trying over and over, still getting the same results. Motherfuckers see open wounds, pouring pounds of salt. Staring into the distance absent-mindedly. I'm in the car park. Nah, don't walk in, apply here, feel your name there. Fucking ghost you when you get there. Kid, just go active, it's obvious you can't take care of yourself. But with that uniform, they'll tell you what to do, you can't fail. Sacrifice your happiness for hell, but shit, you're getting money and your system's thinking less of you. At least you'll be worth something. A broken compass said worth is nothing, so I say fuck it. Why not die now? Eventually down the line, they'll all crush us. Indubitably done stupidly, cause truly these changes ruthless. It's foolishly done effortlessly, mark you as a target. Walk through swampy marshes, tug you from the carpet. Underneath, on the chopping block, bitches cutting heads like a guillotine. Every time turning the corner, see kids smoking nicotine. The jackass supplying them, riding up in a limousine. He's addicted like he's Hagen. The actor's final performance, even on his deathbed, he failed to pay his mortgage. Who the fuck are you to say that I can't have my portion? Copping portions cause they got these body parts assorted. Vocal haram, we all can't eat it like it's pork. Reprimand and broken, get your entire block shit on. Greedy motherfuckers won't even leave us a crumb. No, they won't. You think I'm fucking dumb? Writing this gets my fingers numb. It's all null and void, difference is night and day underneath the sun. My palms have burnt marks from the muzzle of my gun. Give it some time, you'll know what you become. Weight of the world will crush you like a bug to your thumb. No buster sword can get your loved ones out the Sector 7 slums. It's like it's no result. All my struggle forms in twos, but regardless, what would you have your arbiter do?
I was a cop here in the Bronx for 20 years, right here in the 4-8 precinct. I've been with the Narcotic Commission for 19 years. I have never seen anything as harmful as crack. It's dangerous, it's deadly, it will kill you.
There we go. Got everything unmuted. That took a second. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was fucking crazy, dude. That was dope. So as pointed out by the end there, this is all a part of a collab between the last two people that we just listened to, both Mesa and Ivy. I don't know what name it's being released under for Ivy, because you've got a couple projects with different names, so I'm not sure which one you're under. Amadeus? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, no, that was dope. If you guys wanna, I've been told that we're doing a 2-person interview, 2 at once. And if you guys would like to unmute, I don't know if I'm pretty sure Mesa's here.
Hey, listen, I didn't want to unmute off the bat and interrupt anyone.
It probably would have been fine. But yeah, holy shit, that was crazy. If you guys want to go ahead and, one at a time introduce yourselves, that we'll start there.
Okay. All right. I'm Sebastian Mesa. I go by S Mesa. And I'm a rapper from the Bronx. And why am I nervous? I'm nervous right now. What the fuck?
That's fine.
But yeah, I've been rapping since 2021.
Hell yeah.
And
yeah. No, you can leave it at that. That's
Thank
totally
you.
cool. Ivy, are you unmuting for this one? Nah. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. It's for it. That's so real. That's so fucking real. I'm sorry we didn't do this one sooner. And you were going back and forth on whether you wanted to stay up, and I probably should have just assumed that you wouldn't be. So that's my fault. I'm sorry. We'll go ahead and rip through these since we've done some interviews before. We can kind of skip a couple things here. What have you been up to since your last interview, honestly, or the last stream, Mesa? Because I'm pretty sure you've had a couple projects come out at this point.
oh, good God, a good number. I want to give a shout out. Let me just give a quick shout out to the homegirl Emmy Boom. Shout out Bruiser Brigade.
Yeah, shout out Emmy.
She did a project with Squatta B, which was fantastic. And of course, my big brother Black Brains is also in the chat, and we may or may not have something. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Slugs never die. Love you, Brains. Thank you for coming here. And in terms of Chaos X related things, the big thing is Amadeus and I. It was, I don't know. There's something about Ivy that when I met them, it was just like, you ever meet someone and you're like, so we're meant to be friends.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
we were meant to meet each other. I don't know if it was fate or if we were just lucky, but we're meant to meet each other. Clearly.
It's the chaos. It's the chaos. It brings us all together.
Absolutely. And it's just, I don't know. I like Ivy's the type of person that I sat here like, imagine if we went to school together, we'd be unstoppable, right? But we would talk hip hop like crazy, and it's just the knowledge that they have, like it's phenomenal. And one day it was just a mutual thing. We both looked at each other and we were like, so we're doing a project together one day, right? Yup. And at first it was Amadeus sending me like a fuck ton of crazy beats, and it's some of their best production. And at first I felt bad. I'm like, this is some of his greatest stuff, and he's sending it my way like go crazy. But they were like, dude, trust me on this. And when I finally was like, all right, I got at least a good selection that I can start with, let's pop off. And it's just been growing from there. And another thing that Ivy and I got along on as well is just, I swear to God, it was so random, but we just locked in.
Yeah.
But another thing was also just like, Ivy has a really big heart, and they care very, very much about the people around them.
Yeah.
The same way that I try my best to care about the people around me as well. And one of my favorite lines ever is like, I'm no expert on shit, you know. I'm no political scientist, but I am an observer, and I know what I see.
Yeah.
And so many people that I care about are either getting hurt as we speak, or there's a chance that they can. And let's just say that pisses me off to an nth degree. And being able to put that out in music, you know, I've said there are different times I've said that music is like therapy to me. You know, I'm able to, my anger, my sadness, I'm able to put that out in my songs. And especially with this, it was, so recording some of these songs were tough. And it's not just because of like Amadeus and I being musical crackheads and being like, okay, do like 5 takes on this, and then I'm like, okay, how's this? Is this good? How about this? And we're just going back and forth, which is like, it was always funny. But it's also sometimes the topic. The third song on that set was a very personal song.
Yeah, that one
last year.
That one hit hard. That one really hit hard.
My bad if I made you guys sad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It was beautiful.
Last year in October, I lost my great grandfather, and it doesn't hit as much as it used to, but every once in a while I feel it, you know, like, right. I can't go to his apartment still in Twin Parks West and see him upstairs watching the Mets game. And it gets to me sometimes. So recording that was very tough. But I felt like I had to do it, not just to get it out my system, but to like kind of immortalize him in a way. He deserves it. The shit he's been through, and especially how long he's been alive. The fact that this man saw the Great Depression and World War II. That's how old he was. He was in his late 90s. That man lived.
Damn.
And songs like the last track and the first track, which real quick, shout out that like Amadeus, Warzone is one of the best beats you've ever made. I just have to put that out as one of the best things you've ever created, period. Yeah. And I love you for that. But songs like that were also just like, you'd see, I'm gonna keep it broad and say specific people on the news. I don't need to say names. You guys already know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
And they would they would say the most disrespectful, most ignorant, unintelligent, harmful shit that you can think of. And the big thing is 90% of the people in my life that I love and that I die for are a part of these groups that said people are attempting to harm if they're not harming them already.
Yeah. It's
and I'm gonna just keep it broad and said I had a lot to say. And hopefully what I said can help someone. And I don't really know what else to say on that front. I feel like I spoke too much already.
No, totally fine.
But yeah.
Let's see here. We can move on to the next thing. Honestly, this one's actually pretty easy. If you've got a link that we can throw in the chat. So we're I guess, God, I keep not phrasing this right. Where can we find your art? And if you have a link for it, that would be better.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay. You don't gotta have it like right off the bat. That's totally fine.
No, it's okay. Like
I can grab it probably.
Well, I'll search for. I'll just search for it. I'll put it in. But I have a YouTube channel, which I will link.
I've got it on here somewhere.
I have I'll put it right here. I have a YouTube channel. I have a SoundCloud, and I have a Bandcamp that I use, and like my original work is over on like Apple Music, Spotify, any DSPs you can think of. If Brains is still in the chat, shout out to him, because we've also been on like a little bit of a singles run recently.
Yeah, shout out Brains.
And huge shout out to Mike Shab. Thanks to Brains, I was able to work with him for a song, and that still kind of blows my mind that I can say that. Like, oh shit, Mike Shab,
Yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
it's crazy.
Thank you guys for listening. I love you guys to death.
Love you too. Hell yeah. It is crazy how connected everything is on the internet sometimes, and just like putting in the effort and just being, present for stuff and just being open to it kind of really gives like the opportunities that come up. It is actually kind of fucking insane sometimes. Sorry, I'm also posting links. I got the Amadeus links as well in there. Lastly, is there anything you guys like to say before we go here? Shout out Mike Schaub, Real Kaitu. Shout out XP the Marksman. Shout out Lunar. You got new shit coming up with
Dark
Lunar.
Lord.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Small words is I'll repeat. I love you guys to death. Never ever stop doing what you're doing. I believe what everyone in this chat is doing is very important. You guys are also some of the most genuine people I've ever met. So thank you for being you. And what I'm about to say is very hypocritical because I'm currently drinking a white Monster, but stay hydrated. Please stay hydrated. It's going to be very hot in the next few months. So, yeah. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Hell yeah.
I poisoned the waters.
God damn it. Somebody mentioned Squid. Now she's back.
She did say.
Holy shit. That's crazy. All right. I don't even remember what I was going to say. That threw me off. Fuck yeah. That was a beautiful set, man. That was dope. You guys did great. You guys did fucking amazing. Shout out Mesa. Shout out Ivy. I just shouted out so many other people I can't even. All right, we're gonna keep moving because I'm getting so discombobulated with all of the things that's going on. It's the stimulus is kind of insane. But hell yeah. Next up we have Endless Myers. Let's fucking go. I'm so fucking excited for this one too.
Senses. Live 4. The album also known as Laser God.
You're listening to Endless Myers.
Preview.
Featuring Entropy.
This girl, she can't be human.
Life is all about the drain. Sometimes it's rain, but it gets the sunshine. You get what I mean? Any motherfucking that is fucking listening to me right now, I'm gonna give you a fucking life shit. All this shit is fucking dope, the cruisy, but that's not all in life, man, you know? It's about the one you're around with, you know? Yeah, maybe it's hard, but fucking is not impossible, bro. Ain't nobody here like fucking the one and only, bro. Life is not that hard. Sometimes you make mistakes, but just fucking... You know, if you spend 100K, just make 200K the next day, you know? If you see a problem, fucking fuck that problem up, you know? Don't fall in love with girl.
Chaos X Live 4. This song is DJ Fluffy Ears certified.
Devious Beats.
Fucking like, I don't know, like 18, 19, fucking 20, 21, 22. Don't fall in love.
endlessmyers.bandcamp.com/album/Nova Ilideus.
Oh my god, that was crazy. Holy shit. That's fucking incredible. I love everything about that. I believe, yeah, you said you were not doing an interview, but I'm gonna plug your, I got a link here. Also, doing the vocals for that first one, What Thrice Folded, is like such a great song. It was such a joy to work with you on that. That was a good time. That was a great time.
I do have something to say though. I do have something to say.
Yeah, what do you
I want
got?
I want to second when Mesa told me specifically, and none of y'all, that everyone should try to be more like you, and I agree. I think everyone should try to be more like me.
This is true. Everyone should be more like Squid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to find my stuff, I produced half of that shit. If you want to find my stuff, goatsy.cx. You know, hit that shit up.
Don't
hit that shit up.
Yeah, I can find. Do I get the in here?
Side.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy shit. That was incredible. That was so good. Holy shit. All right. Moving right along, because Mari is also an EU person that I totally missed because I did not know that, and I probably should have asked. So I'm sorry about that, Mari. We're gonna go ahead and pull yours up now. Right, yours is the. I got your links over here.
You're now listening to
Akoa.
Missing Boys. This is a certified pile of garbage. If you don't fuck with pussy, well then, you're just a bitch ass trash.
There we go. Got it unmuted. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was crazy. What the fuck? That was awesome. Are you still awake, Mari? Or Akoa, I should say. My apologies.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. Holy shit, that was really good. That was really fucking good. What a fucking vibe.
Oh, thanks.
So go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us what you do.
So I'm a Koa. Wait, there's like a horrible echo. Like,
Yeah, if you're still in my stream, you should exit out of that, because that's where that's coming from. I can't turn it off.
Oh, yeah,
otherwise.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I started making music in like 2019, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I use FL Studio. And yeah, I just do random bullshit, basically. I don't have a clear direction. I just
incredibly real. That's so real. Well, that kind of answers the next question. How long you've been making music for, and but I guess the second half, what got you started into making music?
Well, I think it's just when I got into like EDM, just like listening to like future bass and stuff, and I was like, how can I make something like that?
Yeah.
So I tried to like recreate songs I heard, and then it kind of spiraled into whatever you just heard. Yeah.
I love it. Do you have any goals for your art?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of just
yeah, that's okay.
doing random stuff. Maybe just I'd like to be able to recreate ideas I have in my head a bit more clearly, because right now it's like a bit too chaotic, I guess.
That's fair. I think it works, but I definitely relate to that, wanting to more precisely get the things in your head down in a listenable format. I did post the link to your SoundCloud already, but if you've got another link here, I'll go ahead and repost it as well. But if you've got anywhere else that people can find your music and you want me to post that, just send that to me and I can...
Well, my music is on like most major streaming sites, like Spotify and all that.
Cool.
Okay, and I also have a YouTube channel where I like make like videos of just cooking up beats and stuff. So
Is that also the same name, Akoa?
Yeah, it's the same name. Yeah.
I'm just gonna find that real quick and subscribe to you. Oh yeah, it is. And drop that in the chat as well. And finally, do you have anything you'd like to tell the people while we have them here?
Oh, I think it's way too late for me to be like inspiring or something.
That's fair. Honestly, it sounds like a time to be really
like,
inspiring, but you could do whatever.
just do your thing, I guess. Don't really think about what people will think. Just do something. I guess anything.
Fuck yeah.
All you have to do is not do nothing. That's all that matters, you know, I think.
Hell yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'm so sorry that
Thank
I
you.
didn't get to you sooner. I should have asked you where you were located and how late it was for you. But I appreciate you staying up for us. Get some sleep. Thank you again.
Yeah.
The awesome set.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'm glad you liked it. See ya.
All right.
Good night.
Next, we have Krezo. I don't know how to pronounce your name, actually. If you want to help me out with the pronunciation. Krezo? Krezo? Krezo. Okay, Krezo. Cool.
You're in the house.
Woo! Demon Mike. Where is... I know you sent me the thing. Where is it? There it is. Perfect.
I feel like the dark chasing my
That was incredible. That had so many different vibes in it. That was transcendent. I love it. That had a little bit of everything, and it kept switching up in really, really interesting ways. Kreju, are you in here still? I'm assuming you are.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Welcome.
I'm doing pretty good.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna balance you down just
Hell yeah.
slightly. Go to like 90% there. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's get right into it. Go ahead and introduce yourself and a little bit about what you do artistically.
All right. So I've had a few name changes. Before I was named Jelly, and a lot of life events happened that I won't really get into, and then I had like this really fucking weird identity crisis, and now I'm Creshu. So it's
Real.
I don't know.
Honestly, real.
Real. But what I do is I don't fucking know.
Even realer.
I make music that I think sounds nice, and then I just put it.
Oh yeah.
I just do shit.
I feel like that's the best way to run things ultimately.
Yeah.
How long have you been making music for? And what got you started?
So I got started in 2008 when my mom got me a copy of Mixcraft 3.
Damn. Acoustica Mixcraft. That takes me back. Holy shit.
Yeah. So like that's technically where I started. But like I started like actually making, because like before I just played with like fucking loops and shit. I never really like, I don't know,
Nothing wrong with
did
that.
much. But like I actually started in 2016 because I started watching a lot of like YTPMVs. And I really wanted to get into that.
Hell yeah.
And then I saw like, oh, people are saying like Reaper is really good for that, so I'm gonna just get Reaper.
Shout out Reaper. I am a
Reaper.
Also a Reaper user.
Shout out Reaper. Best fucking program, dude.
I got it in my it's been here
Yeah.
secretly the whole time. It's been on screen. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Do you have any goals for your art in particular, and if so, what are they?
Well, initially I was just like, my goal for my art is to just like, I don't know, make it, put it out there. If it gets listens or whatever, I don't really care. But I do kind of want to like actually try to teach music.
Hell yeah.
And you know, try to make stuff more easily accessible to people, because I feel like the more that music is accessible to people, the more that we can get good art.
Yeah.
Like more art equals good art.
Yeah.
If it's not AI, fuck AI.
Really. It's as long as it's a human making it, honestly, it's a positive at this point.
Yeah.
I will take human slop over anything AI ever makes. AI slop is
fuck
crap.
AI.
But even a beginner inherently that just puts together something completely atonal, chromatic scale, or no rhythm, nothing whatsoever, even that is inherently has more value than anything AI will ever output.
Yeah, real, so fucking real. But yeah, I wanted to try and like do like a local kind of nonprofit org to do like to make music shit more available to people who want to learn but you know can't afford shit.
Right. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's kind of what this has kind of become. I try not to talk about it too much just because I feel like everybody in Chaos X already kind of knows, and then when I'm trying to reach out past this, I feel like nobody necessarily wants to hear this, but like, Reaper's free to download, and if you want help, there are people out here who definitely want to just like info dump all kinds of stuff. So I mean, the information's out there, and teaching is such a noble thing. It warms my heart to see somebody else who has that goal in mind.
Yeah. But yeah, I like making cool music, and I like listening to other people make cool music, and I think people who make cool music should like kiss.
Yeah, they really should, right? They really should, right? It'd be pretty cool if they like kissed or something. All right,
I'm just watching. I'm just watching the webcam. It's
holy
really
shit! Yeah, Real Star Rich CEO just like, no, cut it.
No, cut it.
Oh my god, you lost your fucking. You lost the fucking lens of your. Holy shit, that was crazy.
I tore my camera apart for that gag. I hope you guys are happy.
I'm very happy.
Really funny. I'm very happy about that.
Where can people find your art? And do you have a link by chance?
Yeah, I'll link it in the chat. So I got this funny little YouTube channel. I got this funny little SoundCloud. Hold on. I'm trying to find the funny little SoundCloud. That's all under my like old name, but I'm gonna come out with an album. That's kind of like a collab project, I guess, between me and a couple other people. But
hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it to come out. I'm starting to like experiment with guitar and shit.
Fuck yeah, I love that for you.
Fuck yeah. Also,
there we go.
shout out John Nesky.
Shout out John Nesky.
He made so one of the, I think a couple of the songs that were in the set were made using mods of this program that's available on your browser called Beatbox. And John Nesky made the original Beatbox, and people in the Beatbox community started making mods of it, and the one that I used was called Slarmoo's Box, which is made by somebody in the community named Slarmoo.
Slarmoo? All right.
Slarmoo. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So,
yeah. All right.
Shout out Beatbox, shout out John Nesky.
Fuck yeah. Is there anything else you want to say while we have the peoples?
You guys suck. I'm joking.
True.
I'm joking.
True.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
We know.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all.
God, we know.
This is great. This is
Hell
great.
yeah.
What you're
All right.
what y'all are doing is great.
I have been asked to move a thing around. I'm moving on to actually my set because Black Brains made 2 of the songs I'm going to showcase. And so I'm going to go ahead and we'll get started on that in a second here. But thank you for coming. Thank you for giving us this. Thank you for just being a wonderful person to interview. This has been great. Feel free to stick around.
Yeah, I'll stick around for a bit.
Hell yeah. All right. I don't know which one I'm starting with. A couple of these are kind of rough drafts, and a couple of them are like fully fleshed out. But I'll let you figure out which ones are which. We're gonna start.
Did you let the blood clot? Got the bandage round the wound in your hand. Now you're ripping off, dripping from your chin. Do you think that it'll stop? Stitches might fix it, but it's gonna leave a scar. Now you're caught up in your plot. Image in your head make you think that you're a god. Twisted sense of value's gonna keep your lips locked. Never got a question if you never give it thought. Bounce to the next, know what you got. Only stick around if you think you take a spot. Don't know who you are, but you know what you're not. Best in bed projections think they'll take you to the top. I'ma leave your corpse to rot. Get shit, copy molly, uppy, lot or rock. Got you on the list, yeah you made the final cut. Blade over the fire till it's glowing red hot. Be careful what you see, can't unsee. Deep in the abyss, isolated chamber, and I'm tweaking off the elements. Dream state, seascapes, the ethers feel like heaven when I'm drifting off elixirs. Got me thinking it's the medicine. Another fucking clown runs around, remain irreverent. Wicked kid, manic, no annex, brief development. Run that mouth a lot, lost the plot, still irrelevant. Magic stunted blind, come to find third eye celibate. Ain't got much option, but this ain't no contest. Is this what you wanted? Okay, let's get started. You call it a problem, I'll make it a problem. You bore me to tears and I'm fucking exhausted, so just let me know. I'll be running the gauntlet. I'm back on my shit while you're losing your logic. I'm ready to go get your head fucking salted. You're lost in the abyss, I'm who leads you haunted. So let's ride, set the bar sky high. Get 'em to my level, don't settle, let 'em climb. Metal gets tested, leave unrest within the mind. I never waste a sentence, why you wasting all my time? Still wonder why, how about you open your eyes? The notion of a vision is the same as going blind. Tending to your crop is not a concern of mine. Got a field of my own, homestead upright. than I will ever feel. Always in your pocket, yeah, it's you I'm waiting for. I just need to feel your touch and I am at a loss for words. No, I can feel you watching my design to be adored. Please make me feel something, cause I've hollowed out my core. Never failed to fascinate, got me feeling insecure. If you're witnessing me break, would you collect me off the floor? I just wanna feel okay when I'm begging you for more. Just a few clicks away, if you need me then I'm yours. Buttons there to press and my screen illuminates. I'm a virtual pet in my digital cage. Turn me on, yes, and you can play me like a game. Sever my connection and I think I'll go insane. Build me up, bring me to a level I can't take on. Every word I linger, I'll do anything you say. When you're sending me the signal, I'll be driving up the game. System overload and thinking that my battery is drained.
I could run out of time, and I could run out of times, and I could run a new life, and I can run just a fuck. Let it rain for those who ain't feeling thirsty. Thirst the fuck you, bitch, you just hurt me.
From this divide comes a new conception of daughter in light, presumed to go it alone. The courage we find will become a protection, an interest in a life with the presence of a ghost. Two of a kind and a split of intention, a change in design as they develop their own. So I'll shut my eyes as to calm the senses, settle the mind, attempt to center the whole. I'm still here, I'm waiting in your orbit to come crashing down. Till then I just keep spinning around through the air. I'm falling from the sky, I'm descending now. Without a thought I hit the ground, witnessing how I bled. Am I nearing close to death? It would seem we're being tested by another, I suspect. And I know now what you meant, how you're holding your regret. I'll forgive you if and when I finish my descent. Watching at my expense with the noose around my neck. I don't think that you expected me to suffer for your ends. I remember what you said and I can never forget. You're still in my reflection and I do it all again.
I can't believe I actually grabbed the wrong one. I'm so sorry. Give me like 2 seconds here. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Oh my fucking god, I'm so sad right now. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why does this sound so different?
And I do it all again.
Sorry. Okay, now my set's over. Holy shit. Of course, every fucking time, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, every single one of my sets, in all 4 of these live streams we've done, I fucked something up about the audio. It's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was gonna have the impactful end that I wanted to, but at the same time, pausing mid-thing also kind of fucks that up, huh? The impact is kind of already gone. Shit happens. Shit happens. Anyhow.
Alright, it's that.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know? Holy shit. Alright, I don't know that I really want to do an interview thing. Even if I did, I don't know how we would even set that up. So we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to skip to the end where I say a thing. And I'm going to say the same thing that I said last time because it's important. Fuck the police, like and subscribe. That's it. That's all I got. Let's move on. Real Star Rich CEO. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
What?
What?
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I don't know at all. Never heard of him.
Y'all not ready for the set though.
CEO.
Wait, hold up. I gotta get Squid to see this. Hold up. Squid. Hold up. And also I gotta do another outfit change. Y'all not ready for this one. Alright.
Ow! I wanted to do something special for this intro, but ow! So I tried filming an intro for this on that park that I ate shit on the swing set on. Yeah, that park. I wanted to do something special for this 4th installment of the Chaos Experiment live stream, but yeah, I didn't get around to doing that. The world is on fire. People are dying. And the feds still can't stop me from posting bullshit on Instagram. Okay, I forgot to turn the mic on. I'm trying to make myself even paler in it. Oh, okay, let's see. Hold up. I need to see how that works in the playback. Let's see. The great scientist Jakub has given me the passage. The great scientist Jakub has granted me passage to my ultimate Aryan birthright of being pale as fuck and harassing people on the internet. I am a true warrior of... They are not like us. 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 They are not like... Ni hao la, my fellow homoerotic Yakubians. I didn't prepare an intro. I accidentally hit the record button, so I'm just going for it. So I'm going to start the Chaos X livestream by showing y'all all of these microphones. Just kidding, I'm gatekeeping them. We got the orange amp right here. I used with the power supply. Let me see if I can. Power supply. It's somewhere down there, but it's janky as fuck. Nukes amp and this really terrible honeytone amp. Sounds like dookie farts, but yeah, right in the desktop background. This shit hard, right? Why the fuck do my dog walk sideways, boy? He ain't walk regular. The pit walk horizontally, heterosexually. Turn towards me, camera. Cam. Alright, let me gain on the microphone. Alright. No more. I'm gatekeeping the rest of that beat. It's too hard. I'm gatekeeping the rest of that beat. It's too hard for y'all, bro. Y'all can't listen to that. Hold up. It is the Monday before the next Chaos Experiment Live. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for this, but first things first, I look scruffy as fuck, so I'm gonna shave my face real quick, and I have shaved my face, and now I am positively glowing. Hit me on Grindr. You must have a face pic if you want to get with this. Alright, this is burning, but I gotta... This is really fucking hot, oh my god. Oh, hell no! I'm gonna listen to fanboy ASMR.
Away. The day's over. You know, actually, you know what I need? You know what I need? I think I need a kid. Yeah.
Oh, we're about to start kissing! This is one of the most dumb.
Far from home, reaching out to the world that my souls won't go. I see hearts where I'm told that the old fear flows, and the words I want to say feeling cold in my throat. The world already sold you on oath that the worst of us got power just to hold down, hoping for a life of strength and beauty. Told us golden that we're chosen, but I see the marks of teeth in your shoulder. I know time is whirlwind, put some together, feel the earth closing in. Gotta promise me you'll never let nobody take what you have got. Just keep yourself centered. You know we wish all the same, just for times to be simpler. Stay strong, keep on, see what's going on from dusk till dawn. Keep trust on your arm, tell me where it's safe or not, if it's even safe at all. Don't you ever think of giving up, just listen to this war song. fools rambling, say something for it's too late. I'm raving, can't believe all I'm seeing are tragic, real-time belligerent and trampling on both the feet they walk. The knife is out, now don't meander. See them looking for a goat to escape, they find you quite appealing. Not exactly rhyme or reason for it like you're thinking. Keep the herrings in mind, they hate the health and the reefer. Tell them blame the shark for love of evil just to see you sinking.
This white boy is getting swagged up sexual style with sauce. This is another swagged out white boy. He's go They got par 1. That's the Parmesan cheese they use to put in the pedal. They grate it and then put it in the pedal. It's an industry secret. They don't teach you this in guitar pedal school. So Parmesan 2, that's the other type of Parmesan. I finally got the pedal set up. First effect we got here is pitch shifter. It sounds terrible. There's an audible delay between me hitting the strings and the sound coming out. Look. I'm gonna keep all of that in there so I can flex on y'all. Hello there!
Holy fuck, that was so fucking good.
So am I banned yet or not? Hello there!
No, I'm pretty sure now you have to participate every single time, actually. Real quick, before we get started,
I'm still twerking it.
I totally fucking forgot to shout out Black Brains, who made the beats for 2 of those songs, and Emmy Boom, who did some vocals with me on the 3rd one, Virtual Pet, coming out sometime soon. We'll see. But I'm gonna just drop a couple links to Black Brains stuff real quick because in my fluster, it totally blanked. Like my whole brain. That was such a nightmare, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad.
Clean up on aisle.
My pants! I'm so glad that your set was so fucking funny because it. Oh my god. Alright, okay.
Bruh, did I permanently break? Fuck.
Did you break your camera?
No, I knocked the shit off again, but okay. All right. Digital white face. Okay.
Holy shit. All right. You good?
Yes.
Hell yeah. You can go ahead and introduce yourself for everybody.
You're darn fucking right, lassie. All right. Hold on, I gotta adjust this chicken head so I can get the mic closer to my mouth so I can destroy the preamp. So, my name is not important, but hold up. I should have prepared something because I got no idea what I'm doing.
That's
but
okay.
yeah, my name's Tristan, also known as Real Storage CEO. I say I'm from Nashville. Technically, I'm not. Actually, I was born in Colorado, but I've been living here my entire life, unfortunately. So I just say that I'm from Nashville, which is convenient if you want to have a career in music, sort of, but you also have to live in Nashville.
Yeah.
But, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if I could. I don't think I could survive Nashville. Just honestly, mostly because of the weather, but also because of the environment. Like the
weather is dog shit. Weather is dog shit. Environment is subpar. Where I'm living, this specific part of Nashville, every apartment here is fucking covered in mold. It's disgusting, bro.
God damn.
But
Holy
at some
shit.
point, I'm gonna find all landlords and blow them up. That's my.
That's
That's gonna be my campaign slogan. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna actually make life
blow up
better for
all the
people, and then
landlords,
I'm gonna just nuke Hendersonville and then resign. That's my presidential
Let's go.
term. Yeah, if you've ever been to Hendersonville, you know they deserve it.
So, holy shit. I guess, what have you been up to since the last time we did this crazy nonsense?
Where the fuck do I begin? I've been so fucking busy. It's so last time I was at that Blackbird Academy, and I was actually in the middle of a lab at the academy during that live stream, which is why you saw me just fucking distracted all the time and losing my mind because I was trying to record some shit with this one guy who wanted me to. We were listening to some shit called like Drake Foreskin Freestyle 7 or something like that, and just other insane bullshit. And we were trying to record shit on Pro Tools. Terrible idea. And I had to take a swig mid-sentence. That goes. That's a. I also forgot to swallow properly mid-sentence as well. That's mark of quality right there. Goes for about 2 million.
W.
I need to start taking medication, bro. I'm so fucking lost. I forgot what I was talking about.
It's okay. It's alright.
Let's see.
We're just catching up since the last stream. It's all good.
I graduated. I did my first lead engineering thing on a band session. That was annoying because I had to use Pro Tools, which is fucking blowing up Earthworthy. Oh my god, Pro Tools pisses me off. It's like, I'm actually really good at using Pro Tools, but that shit still pisses me off, bro. It's so buggy and annoying.
Real. I
Amateur
used to use it,
tools.
like, back in 2012, I think I had a copy of Pro Tools, back before they even allowed you to use, like, non-Pro Tools, like the M box or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
When you had to get physical hardware from the company. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, Reaper's low-key trash, because when it has problems, it lets you know what's going on, and it crashes immediately instead of breaking your PC. That's dog shit design. Pro Tools, it slows your computer to a crawl, and it acts as malware, and when it glitches, it completely corrupts the audio files. That's fucking genius! Oh my god, why didn't I think of that?
Every crash report should read like a riddle.
Yeah, and you have to restart your computer every time something happens. There's fucking this studio that I've been interning at, bro. We've had to restart the computer so many times because Pro Tools just fucking sucks.
Holy shit.
And that is why I drink water. And I drink water too.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
So, where can people find your music? Is there a link we can plug?
Yes, there is.
Holy shit.
Did y'all hear that? Oh my god.
Water.
Oh my god.
Water too.
Bro, who said that, bro? That's so scary. I'm so fucking scared right now. Dude, this isn't funny anymore. I'm gonna freaking freak out. All right, let me actually plug my Bandcamp. All right, so this is probably the only place you can find my music now, other than YouTube, because I fucking deleted my fucking DickStrokeMid account, because DistroKid is ass.
That's kind of real.
Dog shit customer service. The playlist search is garbage. Everybody's like, actually, we charge $35.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
That shit. TSPMO me off so much.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking DistroKid. I need to find something better. But unfortunately, I don't really think there is anything better at the moment. Not that any of the places they're uploading us to is particularly great. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Deezer maybe.
this is. I don't know. There's a couple of Duolingo snitching on me, bro. tell me to do my streak, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Fuck yeah.
However, all right, what the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, I think when I get a new distributor, I'm either gonna go with the Orchard because that one seems like it isn't completely nefarious, or this one called Good Morning Music because they actually personally reached out to me a couple years back, and I was like, might as well try it. And then I didn't end up trying it, so maybe one day I'll see what's going on with that. But
Till
right
then,
now she's
there's
Bandcamp
Bandcamp.
and YouTube.
Real. So real.
Exactly.
I'm so afraid to ask you this last question, but do you have anything else you would like to tell the people?
Boy, do I. All right, let me think. There's a lot of advice that I have for people trying to get into the music industry. None of it is very positive or uplifting. So
it doesn't
I'm not
have
gonna...
to be.
Well, first thing I would say is learn how to use everything that you have. I mean fucking everything. Learn all the software. Learn all the tools. Fucking learn it. Seriously. This is mainly just water.
Learn Pro Tools. Learn how to hate Pro Tools by using it.
That's what I did. Fucking yeah. So just learn. This is mainly about stock plugins because one time I heard someone say, using stock plugins is actually kind of whack, and I wanted to smack him over the head with a really big book, or maybe a magazine, or maybe a scented candle. I got plenty of those lying around, such as this one. I could just.
I was gonna say, stock plugins are like the shit. They're incredible.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why would
especially in FL Studio? I don't know why, but FL Studio has the most insane shit ever. This is mainly just a plug for FL Studio stock plugins. Download Citrus today. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll just tell the CIA to do some bullshit.
Stock plugins are fucking great. Shout out FL Studio stock plugins. Shout out Ableton stock plugins begrudgingly.
True.
Shout out Reaper for allowing for JavaScript plugins and having a robust community that builds like free plugins, and a lot of them are stock.
Yes.
Because they
and
add
shout out
them
to Reaper
like
for
existing.
Shout out to Reaper for being the one DAW to have good MIDI tracking.
Holy shit! Yes. Oh my fucking god.
Even in FL, it's annoying, bro. And then don't even fucking get me started on Don't get me started on fucking Pro Tools, man. Don't get me fucking started on Pro Tools, man. Oh my god, Pro Tools is the fucking worst, bro.
I feel like we're just gonna talk
I feel like
about
I have
how
the most Pro Tools. I have so much experience with Pro Tools. I'm the most qualified to hate on Pro Tools out of anybody in the server. You will hear me say things about Pro Tools that you will probably never encounter the problems that bring up such a complaint. Because y'all are smart enough to not use Pro Tools. Fucking, there's this... Bro, I got so many funny-ass stories of Pro Tools just freaking out mid-session, and we've had to redo overdubs with bands, and it's like, bro, these guys are paying to be here. Why the fuck is Pro Tools doing this?
Right.
But,
holy shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'll make a fucking YouTube video about that. The distorted mic plus my insane unmedicated ramblings. I mean, that should work. That should make me a millionaire by 2050. Get that YouTube money. Then I start my own drop shipping company where we drop ship. What the hell would we drop ship?
Literally anything.
We should drop ship this broken chicken leg from the hat. It broke off. Only this. It's a limited time. It's only one. You can get this. It's about $2 million. Sparkling water. Oh yeah, we should just drop ship LaCroix. Just like, hey, you guys want some fucking garbage rubber water that tastes like fucking electricity? Well, here you go.
God damn it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for aura farming this whole time and having the most unhinged shit to say. I mean, next to...
You are very welcome.
Next to... I dare...
I am very grateful for the chaos experiment.
Alright. Next up, we have Load Runner 13. Well, goddamn. I don't believe Load Runner is here, so we're gonna run right into the next one. We're gonna run right into the Xanthan set.
That's very silly and delightful.
Yeah. I think we've got 3 more because we had 2 late submissions, and we're begrudgingly going to allow it. No, it's fine. I don't think they're very long. But yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and do the Xanthan set. Xanthan is, I believe Ivy reached out to them and asked if they would do something for this, just because it's a good cause. They're not actually in the community, I don't believe, but fairly popular producer. I feel like I'm not hyping this up nearly enough, and I probably should, but you know what, fuck it. We're just doing it. They cared enough to make something for it, and fucking love that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Xanthan.
I
time you was just leaving your man. Why can't we go back to the way that it began? Shit you did is fucking with me, I gotta get high. Never knew that you were so good at saying goodbye. Damn, you could've kept it real, you didn't have to lie. You could've kept it real. Listen to me, I'm grieving. I can tell you don't like this, don't like this. You promised me no leave, promised me no leaving. Now by myself I am sleeping. Try to come back again, why I let you in? I don't fucking know, I think I was tripping. Off the fucking drugs, off the fucking pen. Bitch, I gave you my heart, you took that shit and ran. Like where the fuck you going? I put the ice on your neck like it was snowing. I put you inside that dress and you was glowing. Come to find out you ain't giving up. Listen to me, I'm grieving, I'm grieving. I can tell you don't like this, don't like this. You promised me no leave, promised me no leaving. Now by myself I am sleeping, sleeping. Now by myself I am sleeping. Sleep, sleep. You remember back then when you ain't have shit but your wretched ass friends. I think at this time you was just leaving your man. Why can't we go back to the way that it began? Shit you did is fucking with me, I gotta get high. Never knew that you were so good at saying goodbye. Damn, you could've kept it real, you didn't have to lie. You could've kept it real. Listen to me, I'm grieving, I'm grieving. I can tell you don't like this, don't like this. You promised me no leave, promised me no leaving. Now by myself I am sleeping. Try to come back again, why I let you in? I don't fucking know, I think I was tripping. Off the fucking drugs, off the fucking pen. Bitch, I gave you my heart, you took that shit and ran. Like where the fuck you going? I put the ice on your neck like it was snowing. I put you inside that dress and you was glowing. Come to find out you ain't giving up. Listen to me, I'm grieving, I'm grieving. I can tell you don't like this, don't like this. You promised me no leave, promised me no leaving. Now by myself I am sleeping, sleeping. Now by myself I am sleeping.
that was such a vibe. Yeah. Shout out Xanthan. We were mentioning Clams Casino earlier in the side chat. I believe they've actually worked with Clams Casino before, and ASAP Rocky, and like quite a few people. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy that somebody so big would actually like do this for our little community here. It's really cool. That was really beautiful though. That was such a vibe. I truly transcended. That was really lovely. We've got 2 more sets to go. The first one we're doing is Reina's set. I have to pull that up. Where did it go? But yeah, once again, shout out Xanthan. Thank you so much for doing this with us. This is beautiful. Here we go.
about it. We'll settle down,
Alright, we'll stop there, because this is... The cutoff was supposed to be 10 minutes, and, like, half of the people... Like, a couple people asked if it was okay to go over by like a minute or two, and I was fine with that. But then I don't know what the fuck happened, but like I posted the rules about this a while ago, you guys. But either way, it's fine. We're rolling with the punches. We got it figured out. Rain, do you wanna do an interview real quick? Just a real quick one. I think you did one with us before,
Sure.
didn't you? I don't remember if you actually did an interview the last time.
No, that was for a different thing. That was the monthly showcase thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was different. Okay. Well, if you want to introduce yourself and what you do, the floor is yours.
I'm Raina, or Rain, and I just make stuff. I make a lot of stuff.
Real.
Mainly music now at the moment. I used to make a lot of art, like collage, really like fucked up collage art.
Hell yeah. How long have you been making art for?
For art, I'd say like, I guess like on and off for a few years, but last year, around like the start of last year is when I started being like way more consistent. I was like making stuff all the time, making art all the time.
Oh yeah. Is that kind of when
I
you
only
started
started
getting into
making.
music, or like starting to do music full time as well, or like you know?
Oh no, I started making music in October.
Damn.
I yeah.
Well, god
I
damn.
have a lot of free time, so I just work on music all the time.
That's crazy. That's crazy progress for that short amount of time. That's absolutely insane.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you have
let me
any...
add to that. That's insane.
Do you have any goals for your art?
Goals?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be anything, you know, too insane. I think most people have kind of had the same answer. I think I may not ask this question next time we do this because it's so
like vague.
Yeah, it's most people kind of just say that they just want to be able to get better at it so that they can express what's in their head a little better, like more accurately, I guess.
I also want that, but like my main thing right now is I really need to get better at using synths. As you can probably tell, I'm not better with like rhythmic stuff. I'm not that good at melodies.
I think you did. I think it's fine, honestly. I mean,
True,
I would
but
describe it as more rhythm based than like melody based, but I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's, you know, without melody or anything like that for sure.
I guess that's true. It's just that I feel very like bottlenecked at the moment. So I feel like if I got good at Sims, I'd be able to make a lot more things, a lot more genres.
Real.
Well, my long-term goal is I want to make music like my, what's the word? I want to be like successful with, I want to have like a successful music career. That's what I want.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's an admirable goal. It's getting harder and harder, I think, but I think it's good to still have your eyes set on it. I don't know what form that takes because there's a lot of different things you can do in the music industry that isn't just like surviving off of just your art. Like, frankly, I think I would become a producer before I think my music would succeed on its own merit, but that doesn't make it any less valuable. But
yeah.
Hell yeah. Where can people find your art? Do you have like some links you want to plug or anything like that?
I guess I'll post my link tree. I don't post my music anywhere right now though.
That's fair.
And I haven't posted art online outside of Discord in months.
That's valid. I mean, I suppose, will your music eventually be on that link tree?
Oh, definitely.
Then
I
fucking
guess.
post it. I would say just post it then. Eventually that link will lead to music.
Yep. Once I finally start finishing
Yeah.
songs and like putting them out,
Oh,
and once I have like another alias.
Yeah. Finally, do you have anything you want to say to the people while the people are here?
Life's short, and if there's something you enjoy, you should just fucking do it. All like whenever you want, all the time. Like just do that fucking thing, because that's what's gonna give you like a purpose. You know,
Hell yeah.
that sort of thing.
Truth.
Absolute truth. Truth nuke. Hell yeah. Alright, we have one more that I will also be cutting short because it's like apparently 17 minutes, but we're gonna go up to the 10-minute mark. Shout out Lexi. It is your time. We're gonna pause there or stop there. Holy shit. My ears are actually ringing. That was crazy. That was insane.
Yeah, I assume they're ringing because I took advantage of, the feedback with the microphone and the computer.
Holy shit. Yeah.
I felt like my brain was gonna explode out of my ears.
That's totally fair.
The whole time I was making it.
Well, do you want to introduce yourself and what you do?
I'm Lexi. My artist name is Suicidal Sapphic.
Suicidal Sapphic, I love that.
I usually make a lot of different genres, but I've been really locked into noise, and I've liked noise for a while now, and it's pretty easy. It's fun. It's got a lot of energy. The production is just so detailed to make. I just really want to kind of do that and kind of join that scene.
Hell yeah. That's honestly, that kind of answers question 3-ish, but we'll get to that when we get to that. How long have you been making music for, and what got you started?
I've been making music since, I want to say 2021 or 2022, but it might have been 2023. What got me started, believe it or not, was nothing like what I'm making now. What got me started was actually trap metal of all genres. Is what really drew me in.
I've been there.
I had this opportunity in high school where it was a music internship, and that's what I wanted to make because that's what I was listening to at the time.
Hell yeah.
And I had a lot of fun doing that, but I don't think, that genre is really me. I think I want to lean more into the extreme. I want to lean more into more complex genres than that.
That's fair. I think that's a reasonable thing. The evolution out of where we begin is always kind of inevitable. Well,
also, if you couldn't tell, my voice is completely gone from recording.
I believe it. I fucking believe it. Do you have any
I just screamed with all my might. I wanted to put all my energy into that.
Yeah, I've been there where I just take a dynamic mic out to my car and just scream my head off, and just whatever comes out, that's the takes we use. It's hard. Do you have any goals for your art?
Nothing in particular, but I've always been making music, that I've never put it out anywhere. I've never made an album or anything like that. And ever since I joined this place, I've really just wanted to put the pedal to the metal, make albums, post my stuff, stick to genres, and put more work into my art.
Hell yeah.
Basically.
It's a vibe. Where can people find your art? Do you have a link or anything?
I have a Bandcamp and a SoundCloud.
Fuck yeah.
I will likely be posting more on my Bandcamp because I know SoundCloud has a lot of ads and payment, and I think they even have a limit of how many songs you can post, so it's probably going to be on Bandcamp indefinitely after a certain point, but yeah.
Yeah.
This song is actually going to be part of an album, but it's not out yet.
And lastly, do you have anything you would like to say to the people before we wrap up here?
Nothing too special, but kind of just no matter where you're at with your music, no matter how it sounds, just do whatever feels right to you in the moment. Make whatever you want to make. Just anything you can think of, just put a mic in front of yourself and just kind of go. And I'm not saying just go nonstop, take breaks.
Right.
And kind of just let it flow and do whatever, you think you want to be doing. It doesn't matter how bad it sounds. It doesn't matter like what kind of genre it is, like what it is, just make it and do it.
Fuck yeah.
And it doesn't, don't push yourself, but just do it.
Hell yeah. I love that. I fucking love that. All right. Well, fuck. That just about wraps it up, folks. We did it. We did another one. Clocking in at like 4 hours, 30 minutes, something like that. Holy shit. We did it. We're probably going to do it again, but we're going to do it probably a little bit more professionally where we try harder and like plan things out better. But yeah.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be crazy.
Oh no, sync team in? No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We're like
Where was she? Was she gonna be part of this?
No, I think she was just trying to be here for it and just you just got here. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Holy shit, I am so burnt out. My brain is just gone. This has been really fun though. I've deeply enjoyed this. This reminds me why I'm so glad that we are doing this in the first place. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. And we will see y'all very soon. Take it well, or take it easy and be well.